Thank you for talking about it with me. Momo!
Oh hey, a thing.
Tier 3 for 27 months. Holy fucking shit, Momo. You made me burp. You made me burp. It was a tiny burp, but I'm counting it. Momo, I love you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 27 months. It's better than crying. I didn't know how to process my emotions and I just burped a little. Oh, Momo, I adore you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for all of your support. 27 months, like that's almost a year. Okay, hopefully this orange stayed okay. I need to buy another one of these pellets because I always lose the plastic thing that comes on top of it. And I guarantee that that thing is supposed to be used for this instead of a bag. Oh my god, I was like, what's on my lap? It's an eraser. Why did I take this out already? I was gonna erase. That's why this was in my lap. Fun. Alright, what we're gonna do is just mix the paint around so it doesn't dry, even though we already took it out a little early. What I'm gonna do though is for the parts that are still showing, I can maybe just like erase. I'm gonna put my hand under the canvas though. Oh, maybe I can't erase. I wanted to make the pencil markings lighter. Because especially in some spots, they're like very dark. But like, it's barely erasing, so never mind. Because that's gonna just take a lot of time and then put pressure on the canvas that it doesn't need if it's not actually gonna be doing anything, so. Textured paint is good for depth, also for the blind or hard of sight. There's a whole thing on that I saw once. What? That's really cool. I really like textured paintings, don't get me wrong. But like, just for the type of painting I do, I don't really know how to use texture to my advantage. Does that make sense? So like on this type of painting, for me, texture just kind of makes it feel messy, I guess, rather than adding to it. But I guess at that point, what's the point of painting it instead of just like drawing it and coloring it with something? So that has given me something to think about. I like that though, because there probably is a little something where if you can't see the art, you could still like feel it, huh? Wow, I hadn't thought of that. That's really cool. That makes me want to figure out how to do more textured art. Okay, thanks for that, Slick. Have to go really far from big centers now to be able to afford anything. Yeah, it's wild. And then at that point, you're gonna also be making less money too, and it's just a whole thing, you know? I remember there was a family that I worked with when I was working at the school, and they were moving to Idaho from here, and they were really excited because like housing was gonna be so much cheaper and da-da-da. And I remember her telling me later, like yeah, housing and cost of living is cheaper, but like so's our paycheck, you know? And so it's like, unless you have a job that's gonna pay you the same regardless of where you are, that's not always the answer either, you know? It's my fault, Bun. Just blame me. I just love you, Momo. I can never blame you for anything unless it was like making me smile or blush or something. Toyful, hi, how are you doing? So good to see you. I get you, the style you do doesn't really lend itself to that with the intricacy and the design. Yeah, like, and then especially since I like go back over it with paint pen later, you know what I mean? It like, it almost is a hindrance if there's too much texture on the corners where I'm trying to do the outline, you know what I mean? But I would like to maybe challenge myself to try to do something a bit more textured one of these days, because I like that a lot and I hadn't thought of that, and I appreciate you bringing that perspective to my attention, because there's nothing I love more than learning new perspectives and understanding different perspectives and getting perspectives that I could not possibly have myself for whatever reason, you know? I've been so obsessed with orange lately. I'm just really happy with this color scheme so far. Finished painting some miniatures for friends. Magic the Gathering deck. Now trying to get my game to work. Nice. What game are you trying to play? Hey Jose, how are you doing? Lyric dish doing time, Momo. I was gonna say enjoy doing the dishes, but I'm not sure it's enjoyable, but like I hope it's the most enjoyable dish doing experience you could have. There's like a sensory thing about doing dishes for me. So CO is really great about doing the dishes for us, but like I try to help when I can, but like when it gets too much for me, I'm just like, yeah. I tried. It is if you have a dishwasher, that's fair, but the thing about having a dishwasher though, Slick, is like it's not always helpful unless it's like empty. You know what I mean? Because it's like we'll run the dishwasher, but then it's not like I'm like unloading the dishwasher quickly. So then the dishes kind of start to pile up, and then you still kind of have to like rinse the dishes off before you can put them in the dishwasher because you didn't have the dishwasher empty to just put it in. Having a dishwasher is much more of an enjoyable experience than not having one though. But like, I don't think I use it right, is basically what I'm getting at. My parents are very good at using a dishwasher properly. I think my mom might have some undiagnosed OCD about like cleaning and stuff, but she said she can't sleep if there's dishes undone, and I just couldn't imagine that life. So I mean, if something is starting to smell, then I can't sleep, but like I could put my dish and not think about it, you know what I mean? But like they're very good at when they run the dishwasher, they unload it right away. So that way, once they finish a meal, they can rinse off their plates and stuff and then just put it in the dishwasher. And I aspire to be that so badly. And I can't. I can't do it. My ADHD says no. But I try. Like, I know there's a model to aspire to, and I know it works because they do it. Because I lived with them for so long and they do it. Oh, Toyful, I missed what you said. Destiny seems to be having server issues. Oh, shit. Well, I hope that'll get fixed soon. That always sucks when that happens. It's like when I get really excited to play Genshin and then it's like, oh, just kidding, there's gonna be a server update for the next 5 hours. And I'm like, I just fucking opened the game, but okay. I mean, to be fair, usually the Genshin ones are planned and I just didn't know about it, but I can at least relate to how you probably feel about just trying to like play the fucking game and it's like, sorry. Also, don't you dare put my non-stick pans or my cast iron in the dishwasher or my popcorn maker parts. Oh. Well, I mean, don't worry, I won't be doing your dishes because I don't even do my own fucking dishes. I love you, Momo. There are tricks for you, certainly proper stacking, rinsing, etc. And if anyone thinks of washing my skillet, I'll smack them upside the head with it. Oh, they might be dead, actually, from that. That seems like it would really hurt. Like, I think it might slap me to my death if I was slapped with a skillet. As I imagine myself being slapped with a skillet. What? Oh man. Okay, also shout out to everyone who was in CO's stream last night because I was just like laughing so fucking hard for such a long time. I don't even remember what it was about, but like, just thank you for the laughs. I usually have a really hard time when CO streams at night after I've streamed during the day. And, yeah, it was just a fun time last night. I was like super sleep deprived and high and like just fucking laughing my ass off at everything. No, thank you. Okay, tell me you're neurodivergent without telling me you're neurodivergent. I'll go first. I get very sensory overloaded by all of these fucking construction sounds, but there's something about one that has just like a nice pattern of sound that I'm like, okay. Like, what? Okay. Error code is giving says I tried logging in on different systems, so that's worrying. What? So now it's seeming like it's more specific to you? Is there any way you can look into that though without like having to log in? Okay, they're just down. Watch this be the day a vendor has an item I need and can't get it. No. Oh, I hope not. But I'm glad that they're just down and it's not just you. Luna, hi. How are you doing? Servers are down across all platforms. Okay. How about the Bungie webpage? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Tell you I'm into you without saying it. I eat the same 5 frozen meals each week. Okay, yes. Absolutely. I just really noticed this one. I'm always like so sensory overloaded and distracted by all of these sounds, and there was some machine going that was like click clack click clack click clack, and I was like, all right. There's the same amount of like time and like pace and like rhythm to something, like okay. I can deal with it a little bit better. Yeah, yesterday I asked everybody to tell me what their safe food is, because right now mine is Southwest salads and everything bagels. Momo, welcome back. That was some fast dishwashery. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. You're quick. Paper of the boat always tries to put my nonstick in the dishwasher. Oh no. I loaded 90% of it into the dishwasher and the rest was my nice nonsticks, which are nonsticks, so everything comes out hella easy. Nice. But if I didn't do it today, I wasn't gonna do it for another week and then I'd be out of bowls and pans. Why did BitBoss just have a minus 300 to it? That was really weird. Also, safe food is probably oddly specific. Well, I mean, that's what a safe food is. I would say a safe food is oddly specific. That's kind of what makes it a safe food, you know? My safe food right now is probably Taco Bell. Oh yeah, my forever safe food is Taco Bell, honestly. Like, if I'm having a shitty ass day, Taco Bell is what's gonna cheer me up. I've gotten a lot of tattoos since last November. And every time I can't eat beforehand, and then afterwards I treat myself to Taco Bell because I can finally eat, and that's like all I want. So yeah, I can really relate to I'm sorry, hold on. I can relate to Taco Bell being the safe food for sure. But for in-home, it's probably ham sandwiches. Okay, nice, nice. My safe foods are usually stuff that's like not hard to make. You know what I mean? So like the everything bagel, I can just open the thing, take it out, pop it in the, what's that thing fucking called? Toaster. And then eat it, you know? The Southwest salads I've been loving. There's a little bit more prep to it. It's been taking forever on my stream BRBs, but like, it all comes in the thing and you just have to open it and put it in, you know? So it's not too bad. But yeah, Taco Bell all the way for sure. Kellogg's original club crackers. Oh my god, Momo, yes. Club crackers are the best. Less salty than saltines and fit in the mouth better. Fuck yeah, absolutely. Anytime we make chili or whatever, like always a club cracker. Any type of soup, anything that you can dip, club cracker. Always. Also slightly buttery, yeah. The best, the best. I work at a butter croissant and an apple juice, nice. I've been missing my blueberry muffins, I'm not gonna lie, but I've been trying to save money and not go. Fruits breadsticks, nice. Like a while ago for me, it was English muffins, but then suddenly I said no, and I let like a whole pack of them just go to waste, so I don't fucking understand how safe foods really work, but clearly I have them. Oh, Tina burritos too. I'll eat those all day. Those little like frozen burritos that you microwave for like a minute. Fucking love that shit. And then lately we've also been getting Jack in the Box breakfast sandwiches when I go to Dutch Bros. Which is usually on Fridays. Sia works from home and can actually like drink a drink. Because Sia is one of the only people at their office, in office, that still wears a mask, which makes it even more important to wear a mask. But because of that, it makes it really hard for them to have like caffeine and like actually drink stuff during work, you know? Can I get a sip of your soup? Tell me why I said that out loud at family dinner though, when... Wait, didn't I say it? No, I don't remember when I said it. But I'm pretty sure I said it when I got my minestrone delivered to me. When we were at our family dinner at Pheasant Club the other night. If I'm ordering delivery takeout, it's literally Papa John's breadsticks if I'm not feeding anyone else but me. Anything Papa John's could never be a safe food for me just because of how horrible it was to work there. But obviously, if you haven't worked there, you don't have that trauma. Sip. Wow, I did a reverse one. That's okay. I knew what you meant. Oh yeah, garlic breadsticks are bomb. Honestly, Llamas, I thought you were asking if CO could make you soup, so you're good. It just seemed like a play on the original. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Llamas, how was the baseball game I meant to ask you? I totally spaced on it when you said you were tired today, that's probably why. Was it too much sensory overload? I know we were a little worried about that. Ow, my fucking foot hurts, dude. I don't know what to do about this. I can't believe that rainbow attacked me. When rainbows attack. More likely than you think. Llamas, I was attacked by half of your name, and it's not the half you would think. Not the half you would expect. You're thinking, okay, yeah, she got attacked by a llama. Nope. A rainbow. Can you believe that? Can you believe that shit? Attacked by a damn rainbow. A rainbow that I made, no less. Like, come on. I gave you life, and this is how you're gonna repay me? I'm basically a mother to that rainbow. Yeah, I hated that. Nope. I gave you life, I can take it away. A mom's favorite, like, go-to sometimes. Or was that just me being a little shit? Is this something moms say? Or was I just a little shit and that got said to me? Does something other moms say? Okay, cool. I was like, oh no, did I just say something that I thought was a funny universal thing and was accidental trauma? Beef taquitos with raspberry salsa. Ooh, did you make raspberry salsa? I've never even heard of that. It definitely sounds like it could be good though. Bought a popcorn maker because microwave popcorn is no longer a safe food, so I can make my own. The thing about the popcorn maker is like the popcorn then doesn't have any like butter. What do you do? I worked with a teacher who had one and he was like obsessed with it. But like the kids never really liked the popcorn as much because it was very bland popcorn. So like how do you make it not bland? Or do you prefer it bland? Totally get that bun. They just keep sending me coupons because my last order wasn't up to their standards. That's really annoying. But like, I know you know what I mean. Like when you've worked at a place, it's kind of hard to like want to go back. Kevi, how are you doing? So good to see you. I hope your day's going well. It was very good. Just very drained now. Absolutely. I totally get that. I'm glad that it was good though. Did you get to have a baseball hot dog? Or like just baseball food at all? Baseball food is always my favorite part of a baseball game. That's something others moms say, but would never say that to a child. Yeah, no, same. It's stuff a cultural trauma. Okay, yeah. It's It's at least a trauma we all share. You know what I mean though, when you think you're just saying a funny thing from your childhood and then people stop and are just like, you're laughing at that? Like, are you okay? And you're like, ah, okay, yeah. Good question. No, I'm not. Suddenly things make sense. Not something my parents ever said to me, but my aunts, uncles, oh yeah, I thought it was gross. I mean, to be fair, I was a little fucking shit though. I wasn't like small when this was said to me. I was like knowingly making bad decisions. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh, you bought it. Okay, okay. I bought the butter stuff to pump on it and salt. Okay, that sounds incredible. Doing great, even better. That I get to catch another stream. Hell yeah, it's always great to see you, Kevy. Also, the deliveries get there in 10 to 15 minutes, so I don't know who at Papa John's is hooking me up, but I think it might be my regular driver who might just want one guaranteed good tip that night. I mean, I will tell you, Momo, especially if you're taking more than one at a time, the order in which you bring them is 1000% dependent on what the tip gonna be. At least for me. Or if I like you, I'll bring you yours first, you know? But I mean, it's also possible that maybe just nobody else ordered at the same time, or like there were enough drivers that everyone could just take one. You know. And then there's also certain addresses where you'd be like, oh god, whose turn is it? And then there were certain addresses where you're like, oh my god, is it my turn? I hope I get this one. You know what I mean? Like you start to know people by the address that pops up. But also, like, if it's getting there that fast after you place the order, like, that's really fast, depending on how close you live to it. Because, like, it still has to be, like, made. You know what I mean? To be fair, for breadsticks, you mostly just have to pop it in the oven. There isn't a lot of, like, prep you have to do for it, but... Almost you're starting your third peach in an hour. Oh my god, I love it. Give them enough tip on my card to cover what comes out in taxes and then hand them like $10 to $20 in cash depending on the order size. Okay, yeah, then you're definitely the one who's getting your order fast. I don't think I ever got a tip that big, let alone consistently. So, yeah, they cherish you. They're so grateful for you. They fight over who gets to take that delivery. I'll just tell you that right now. Whose turn is it? No, you got to last time. It's my turn. I know that these aren't gonna be right for long, so I just gotta go eat them up. Hell yeah, llamas. Definitely better than like letting them go bad, you know? Given last time I got carry out from this location, I think they legit only have one driver on any given weeknight, 2 on the weekends. How small is your area? That's not nearly enough. Like, our delivery area was pretty large, so there's no way. They had one driver for like weekdays. Like the opener. And so if there were a lot of orders when it was just him, like, good luck, everybody. But yeah, there would definitely be at least 2 or 3, I would say, on a weekday, like evening, a weeknight, if you will. Up the road around the corner from you. Yeah, it's also really helpful when they don't have to drive very far, because like you have to pay for your own gas. You get the same amount from the delivery fee, regardless of how far you're going, you know? Back in my day, it was $1 per delivery. Hopefully it's a little bit more now that they've upped the delivery fees, but... Ooh, peaches on ice cream. That sounds so good. Taxation is theft. Had to live off tips for so many years that I'm like, no, I got money now. I can make someone's day better, right? And it's always nice to do it in cash if you can, so that's great. There's like 10 Papa John's down here and like 6 of those are around campus. That's too many. The U part of the CU have 6? Is that near the university? It's also smaller buildings throughout campus, town, and neighborhoods, huh? Yeah, it's too many Johns, Papa. I agree. It's a campus town. It gets real busy when it's football season, even though they literally never win. Nor does basketball. That's funny. I mean, a college campus does love pizza. It's true. Wiz, how are you? So good to see you. Wait, I heard food must return for the food talk. Yeah, we were talking about peaches and Papa John's. I don't like Papa John's just because I used to work there a long time ago. I got the Papa trauma. Wiz, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. It's near the university. It's the other half of the county. Oh, okay. Mine that I worked at was in one of the suburbs, and so there were 2 locations in that suburb, but then one of the locations closed. So then we had to take over the entire delivery area, and let me tell you, people did not either they didn't understand how far we were going to deliver for them, or like they just didn't give a fuck and thought we were just supposed to do it. Because it's not like we would get any bigger tips for having to like go way the fuck out there. And this was to like a nice area too. Why is it always the people in like a nice area that have somehow never worked a job that lives off of tips? Or somehow so far removed from a time that they were that they don't give a fucking tip. I don't know. It's wild to me. It's always the places that look like they should be able to tip you that don't. And it's worse when you deliver pizzas because you can see their home. Like, you can see the area they live in. You can see what house they have. And, like, you know what I mean? So it's like, I know you have money, but okay. I guess they could be house poor. But you know what I mean? Like, my favorite deliveries were always to people that were maybe in like the worst areas because they were always so nice and like would tip. And literally I forgot this guy's soda one time, and it was at this apartment that I would deliver to all the time. And it was like my very last delivery of the night on like Valentine's Day, and he was not upset with me. I was like, I promise you I will bring it with your next delivery. Like, if it's not me who's bringing it, I will guarantee that it comes with the person. And it wasn't me who took it, it was Alberto. And I was like, Alberto, you gotta bring him a Sprite. I forgot his Sprite last time. I told him I'd bring it next time, regardless of who the driver is. Like, you gotta bring him a Sprite. Papa John's my least favorite pizza place. They're like the Burger King of pizza. Yeah, they're not good. I don't like them, but I have the trauma, so. But I didn't like them before that either. I remember like being a kid and you would get like a pizza party in class, and like the teachers would be so obsessed with Papa John's, and I'm like, what is it about this pizza that you like? Because I am not seeing it, tasting it, believing it at all. Oh yeah, it's definitely better than Little Caesars. I'll give it that. It's even better than like Pizza Hut or like Domino's sometimes, depending on what you're going for. Was hired as the assistant manager at Little Caesars because I was the only one over 18 who applied. Oh my god. I took it because they shortened the title on my tag to say ass man. Amazing. I can't believe they would put that, but like, I would wear it. But it was a terrible job. Yeah, I feel it. Rich people never tip. They're super, super stingy, like, holy cow, right? No, they really are. They're like, how do you think I got rich? I've never tipped a poor person in my life. Right? You want a tip? Here's a tip. Get a better job, peasant. But then those are the exact same people who are upset when their advice is actually taken and then there's nobody working those jobs anymore. The crust is chewy, and then the thin crust isn't good either. Favorite is fake money with Bible quotes? Oh god. Fake money? People do that? Oh my god. I think I would punch them in the face, actually. You get better discounts from Papa John's, I know, because I asked the admin once. Wait, who does? Teachers? I had a guy at my grandparents' church who would always tip that way. Like, it made no sense. I won a $5 bet against him one time, and that was the bill he gave me. Made me so annoyed. Oh my god. BRB Wednesday appointment time. Good luck, llamas. I hope it goes well. I had working Sunday lunch at the Chinese place. Never made any money. Damn. Have finally returned from a work lurk for a bit. Hi, Sia. We love you. Also, I'm amused how many people get confused that I don't have a tip jar at Barnes. Like, company policy is we're not allowed to have a tip jar out. Okay. Because then cash wrap and customer service would have them. And splitting tips would be insane. Oh, everything just moved.
I am so mad I can't order fast food anymore cause none of these fucking kids want to work.
Right.
Like, it never makes sense. People want work and need money. Look at any employer that offers decent pay and you'll see people fighting for that job.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly, Kevy. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And like, it really is those people, for sure. For sure. Okay, wait. I was trying to read what Momo said. Thank you so much for those biddies, Kevy. Okay, wait. Not allowed to have a tip jar because then cash wrap and customer service would have them and splitting tips would be insane given the weird times people come in and leave. Also, you know, different tax forms, but if they just leave it on the counter or hand it to me, it's a gift which is different and people can't wrap their heads around it. I mean, I would probably have a hard time with that too. What did you stream last night? Sorry I couldn't make it, CO. Oh, it was a fun time. Went good. We beat Fernap's race level and then chilled and showed off the KLDC entry. Yeah. That said working alone and it's stupid busy. People my age and younger just throw money at you, and the more you get yelled at by older people, the more they give you, right? Like, I guess it's punk to give a food service worker more money than the more someone yells at them. I mean, I would. I'd be like, this is to make up for that bullshit. Here you go. Teachers, I got you. No, you're good. I completely spaced on what I said, if you could imagine. Monsty! How are you? Fake money tipping? What the fuck is wrong with people, right? That's what I'm saying. For a Bible quote? No. Meet this Bible quote, bitch. John whatever. I couldn't think of a fucking Bible name. Pretty sure John is one. Sounded biblical. My Catholic school would be proud, I'm sure. I've seen the fake money before. It's super fucked up. Yeah, no, I'd punch him in the face. Keeping a job would not be worth taking that abuse. Also got tons of chick tracks. What the fuck is that? Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know. It's just, how about you don't tell me? Looks like a crumbled 20 or something, but uncrumbling it is just an ad for a mega church. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is either, Munsty. I got distracted by saying it's so long. What a quote to come up. Real quick, to treat old people like toddlers if you baby them or ask them questions such as, would you rather do this or we could do this? They are way more receptive. Okay, so something that I recently learned, because it's been all over Twitter lately that Shein clothes have like horribly high amounts of lead in them. And a lot of younger people are like, well, if I die, I die. It's cute clothes, right? But the thing is like with lead poisoning, you probably won't die. And you know who has a lot of lead poisoning is the boomer generation. So it's like, do we really want to risk it for your little Shein haul? I say no. Thanks so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Oh, Monty, it's a comic pamphlet that's got an evangelical message in it. Ugh. I would be like, maybe don't come somewhere where you're supposed to tip a service worker if you're not understanding what a tip is supposed to be. If you can't afford a tip, like, I get that, but that's just passive-aggressive bullshit. Actually, no, it's aggressive as fuck. I go more into it, but there's a lot of religious abuse and horrible things that go with it. Damn. Oh no, Momo, that's awful. I'm sorry you have to deal with that at your work. Moonpie, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a great day. I can't believe people give that as a tip. I've been getting annoyed lately just when I'm on my morning walk and there's people set up with their pamphlets. But CO taught me to just have headphones. And I mean, to be fair, they've never tried to actually talk to me. I just get anxious about, like, if they will try to talk to me. Just like, please don't. Please don't. Sorry, I realized I did not know where I was in my painting anymore. And I needed to try to remember. It's like cold in my home right now. I have the air on the exact same that I had it on yesterday. Weird. Can't afford to tip very often, which sucks because I love supporting people, but I've just learned to cook at home. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like if I can't tip, I try not to go somewhere that I would want to tip, you know? Because I like to tip nicely if I can as well. Once we catch the family we know is doing it in the act, we can have them banned. Damn, so like, you know, this is some tea. You know who's doing it, but you haven't like actually physically caught them like putting it in the book or whatever, or like, oh my god. This makes me want to work there because I'm like, oh, I'll keep my eye on him. I'll catch him in the act. This looks amazing. Thank you so much. I really like how it's coming along as well. This is one that I drew a really long time ago, and then all I painted on it was a gold background. And then the gold background was a little bit too much, so we decided to paint over it with orange yesterday, but there's still a little bit of the gold peeking through. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do another layer of orange, but I think I really, really like the gold peeking through, so we're gonna leave it. And I'm really excited about it. The only thing I'm not excited about is that these pencil markings for where I measured it out, are really dark. And so the lighter colors are having a hard time going over it. I think the orange is pretty much done now, though. There's a few spots I don't love what you can see through it, but see, then this is getting really thick, and then it's gonna be hard to do the paint pen outline on top. I lost where I am. Had people come to my home once a year since I moved here. The moment I open the door, I'm just like, okay, have a nice day. And they turn around so fast. After the third year, they stopped coming. That's great. That was the only thing I could think of to say. If the people on my morning walks ever actually try to say something to me, I try to come up with what I'm gonna say ahead of time in a stressful situation so that I don't like panic and not know what to say. So the one day that I was like really scared they were gonna say something to me, I was like, okay, what you're gonna say if they say something to you is just, you don't want me, I'm gay! Where I live, it's a fun split. Wiz!
It's 11:11 a.m. Pacific Daylight Saving Time. Make a wish.
Wiz, it sure is. Okay, everybody, if anyone's new here, we like to do an 11:11 make a wish and just have like a moment of fucking hope in this fucked up world. Wiz, thank you for the 11:11 biddies. Everybody, let's make a fucking wish. Let's go. Okay, I actually got a really, really good one, like a very well thought out one. Thank you so fucking much, Wiz. You are the best. We love you so, so much. Thank you, Wiz. Thank you. I hope everyone got a good wish. Oh my god, I can't think of words. Give me coffee. Give me coffee. I just like don't open my door for anybody. Like for anybody. Why the fuck would someone be knocking on my door unless I ordered Postmates or a package or like you are my parent or friend that I've invited over? No, I get such bad door knock anxiety. I will literally just press my eye to like the peeper or whatever. What is it called? The peephole? Why did I call it the peeper? Why the fuck did I call it the peeper? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. But I always will just stand there with my eye on the peephole until somebody leaves. Like, I won't open my door. I think I've had too many like stress dreams of like opening my door and someone just like throws me inside and like then does whatever the fuck they want in my home or to me. So yeah, we just don't open the door for people we don't know. Moving next month, Kevy, so they can be someone else's problem. Oh, that's exciting that you're moving. Starry, hi. Oh no. Good luck with COVID. I hope it's not too bad. Never expected orange purple to come along this good together. Oh, thank you. So it's actually more of like it's like a lightened magenta. It's hard to get the true to color. But this was the paint that I used for it, medium magenta. And then it is a semi-opaque paint. So I mixed it with white. And so it's like a whitened down magenta. I don't know how to describe it, but it is having like a purple tone to it. Kevy?
Knock, knock. We have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Knock, knock, knock.
Could you imagine if those people actually knocked on your door? Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Kevy. Oh my goodness, that was great. Nice, hope you're moving someplace cool, Luna. Also hope the move goes well, because moving would be no bueno. Yeah, for real. Definitely hope everything will go smooth for you. All I need for door knockers is my shirt that says, God's busy, can I help you? With a double head on it. That's great. Moving with your GF. Oh, that's so fucking exciting. Congratulations, Luna. Wiz, thank you so much again for those 1111 middies. You're amazing. Wish to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Even I made one. Hell yeah. I hope you got a good wish in there. My fear is constantly it's my landlord or something. Oh yeah, but see, even then, like, I feel like a landlord needs to schedule a visit. You don't get to just like knock on people's doors. Yeah, okay, it's magenta. Sometimes it just like isn't picking up the colors super true. I feel like this is a little bit more true to color than what it's picking up before. And usually I like to go in order. So like there's a light pink that's gonna go in between here, but like the magenta color and the orange, I both had to mix with white. And so because they were mixed, I wanted to make sure I got those done first. Not first, but like before the paint dried, you know? And then I did the orange next because I was gonna do it for the background and everything. Okay, I'm gonna mix this so it stays kind of wet, but then I think we're gonna move on to the next color. So I am excited about it. Looks purplish because of orange background, I guess. Yeah, no, you're definitely not the first the first person to mention it being kind of purpley. My husband said something about it being kind of purpley, and like they live here and have seen it in person too, so you're good. But I do have other more like purpley paints, so I didn't want you to think it was like super purple looking good with orange, which I mean it might, honestly. If I threw purple into this, it would probably look really good. But the colors I'm planning to do are over here. So I already did the magenta and the orange. This is the light pink that we're gonna do next, rose pink. And then we have yellow and gold. So I'm pretty excited about it. Oh, that was a big one. Acrylic donut. You know what I just thought of? I could put mandala in my tags. Oh, this is actually really exciting. Hold on. Mandala art. Okay, cool. Because I've never seen anyone really doing mandalas on Twitch, and I would love to be able to find people who do similar art. Because I'm sure it's not that there aren't any, I just haven't found them because the art category is so fucking big, you know? But I would really love to be able to find... Now made a fart sound. I would love to be able to find artists who make similar art to me, you know? That'd be really cool. So I tried to erase these pencil marks and it like really didn't work, so... Now we know for the future that we will do very light markings if we're measuring things out. We got 5 of those phone calls at the store last night. Somehow, some way, we still get spam calls. I mean, if it's a phone number, it's gonna get spam calls, I feel like. But you mean like at work? Answer them and try to be Kit Boga. Since then, nobody calls me anymore. What's Kit Boga? I don't know that word. By law, landlords have to schedule visits. Yes, in the US at least. Okay, okay. I had a landlord just decide to show up unannounced. It was a lot. See, I would just not open the door at that point. But I guess you're in Canada, right, Monsty? So I don't know if it's the same in Canada, but I feel like that's like a boundary. I believe you're supposed to, at least here, you're supposed to have like 24 hours notice. They're only legally allowed to if they have probable cause that you're breaking the law. Interesting. Love when colors get tricky. Hell yeah. It's mostly on digital art because it's easier there. That's true. Maybe look for digital artists. I'm sure you'll find some for sure. I've definitely looked, but you know what I mean. The art category ends up with so many people in it sometimes, that it can be hard to find certain types of art. But if I could put mandala and mandala art in there, that's really cool. The thing that sucks though is like I only do art streams 2 out of 4 streams of the week. The other streams I do gaming. And so I'm gonna have to delete some of these tags and then I'm gonna not remember them again when it's time to put them back up, since it's not like the drop down menu anymore. And maybe I should write them down. That could actually be helpful. But then that feels like Instagram or something where you have to remember the tags you're trying to put on your posts. This light pink is definitely gonna need several layers. See the pencil underneath. But for this type of starting shape, I really like to make sure that it's measured out and symmetrical, because trying to freehand this type of shape is really difficult to do. I'm sure it's possible, but I don't like to put that on myself, you know? You know what's weird about me though too with like digital art is like I don't always enjoy using the mirror tool to make mandalas. The only time that or maybe not mirror tool, but lines of symmetry, you know, symmetry ruler. And the thing is, the only time I do really like it is when I'm trying to make a mandala out of letters, because sometimes I'll do that with like somebody's name. Where I'll make the mandala leaves like secretly like the letters that spell out the name. And for those ones, especially when they get bigger and have more leaves towards the end, and you have to draw an S 32 times, and you're trying to make them all look the same, that is so fucking hard to do, and I will gladly do that with a symmetry ruler. But I don't know, I'm kind of old school about mandalas, and I enjoy the entire process of it. So to like make it faster, I just don't like enjoy, and I feel like that's really weird. But it just is what it is. I think also I would enjoy it more if I can get a screened tablet, because I have a non-screen and I do a lot of like hand lettering as well, and that's something I can't really get the hang of digitally yet. and I think it's like 1,000,000% because I don't have a screens tablet, and so like the hand-eye coordination is just such a disconnect. Like I want to like digital art more than I do. I do love digital art, like don't get me wrong. I watch so many digital artists, more than I watch traditional artists probably, on Twitch, you know? But I'm not good at it. I keep hoping I will get better at it, but then I don't practice it, you know? Okay, fan. Sorry, my fan is like making a really weird noise. Fan! What is wrong with you? I don't know why it does this sometimes. I'm gonna have to get a new fucking fan. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but it's very distracting for me when it happens. I didn't think we got spam calls at work. Oh my god. Gracie demands out. Oh, my Gracie, I love her. Boga is a content creator who creatively wastes scammers' time and frustrates them while educating people how to keep their grandparents and family safe. What the fuck? That's adorable. I love that. So we tried, but long story short, that didn't end well, and I don't trust the law to have my back. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Monsty. That's understandable. Yeah, Twitch definitely has one of the best search filters, right? Best use of Kappa I've probably ever seen, honestly. Moonpie, do you stream art at all? But anyway, the painting looks nice. Thanks, Monsty. It's the same here. Also in Canada, okay. But there are a lot of not legal basement suites. Don't know Monster's situation, so can't speak to it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, you always forget that these things are, you know, different from country to country, which is my favorite thing of Twitch, is really getting a global perspective on things, or at least more of a global perspective than I would have otherwise. I guess I haven't met somebody from like every single country on the planet, but like I've gotten to meet people from so many different countries. Like that's so fucking cool, and I've like learned so much. And honestly, the most embarrassing thing now is when my American is showing and I didn't know. We copy paste them somewhere easy to access for you. Retags. Oh, Luna, I like that. Okay. I am going to put them in... CO and I have a private Discord where we just put stuff that we need to remember or whatever. So it's organized and not just like in a DM. So I can probably put it in one of the channels there. That's a really, really, really good idea, because copying and pasting would be so much easier than like just having it on a post-it and like having to type it all. Love that. Thank you. Sam don't generally enjoy digital art. Like, what's the point if you don't spill some color and make a mess while doing art, right? If you don't have to wear a specific outfit that you're okay with getting paint on, is it even art? I'm totally joking, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I have painting outfits, like, oh, and usually I take my rings off. Hold on. I know what you mean. And then there's something about choosing colors in digital art too that's really hard. Like sometimes I choose my colors because of what's in front of me. Digital art, there's too many possibilities. No, not yet, but I have plans maybe later this year or early 2023. Ooh, that would be amazing. What kind of art do you do? I don't know, still figuring out stuff. Nice. Well, no pressure to or anything. if you did, I wanted to make sure I checked out your stream. Yeah, stick them in there. I'm a good problem solver. You really are. Like, I was just thinking that. Like, Luna, you've given me a lot of really good ideas or like good ways of solving very specific to me problems. So thank you very much for that. Yes, exactly. That's what I meant. Hell yeah. And like none of my newer painting clothes that I got to like wear during stream, because I got a bunch of these $5 crop tops from Target because I was like, it's $5, so I'm not mad if I get paint on it. And basically there are a lot of ones that I just got 2 of the same color, so that one could be a painting shirt and then one could be just a regular, I wear it whenever I want shirt. And the funny thing is none of these painting shirts have actually gotten paint on them yet. But like, I know the moment that I try to wear actually like a different, like cute non-painting shirt, that I would get paint on it. Read digital art and colors. I have color vision issues, so I tend to use pre-existing palettes and colors, thus limiting my color choices. Oh, I like that. I definitely have seen that there are some pre-existing palettes and stuff. I might need to give that more of a look. Because sometimes I just have a hard time when there's too many possibilities. And then also, sometimes I get ideas for color schemes when I see colors that fell next to each other, like in the paint storage. If there's a couple of colors of paint next to each other and I pull 3 colors out and I'm like, whoa, I would have never thought to put these colors together, but look how pretty they are, you know? And I feel like that's more difficult to do with digital art if you rely on that type of thing. I'm really glad I figured out to use round brushes, because I don't think I was using a round brush before on my older paintings, and it's making such a difference in terms of like having control over the paint and like the shapes. Because I'm pretty sure I was using more of like a small square brush, because I didn't know the difference really. I don't know why I took advanced painting in high school if they didn't teach me any of this thing. Any of these things. I can't fucking talk today. Traditional mostly, sketching, portraits, painting on paper, and also cloth, fabric, canvas. That's awesome! I'm a big fan of traditional art too. I was really hoping to like get into both, but traditional art just has my heart, you know? And especially once I was able to get this setup situated where I have the double webcam and stuff, it has been amazing to just be able to stream and focus on painting and stuff, because I don't know, I have ADHD, and so sometimes I just have a hard time staying focused on something without like checking my phone or like seeing if someone sent me a message or what's going on Twitter, or oh, this person just ended their stream, I guess I gotta find someone else to watch, or you know what I mean? Like there's just so much other stuff going on in my head that like I think I'm painting all day, but really I only spent maybe a few of the hours actually painting or whatever, and so it just makes it a lot easier for me to like focus on getting art done, and I can still talk to people and like hang out and have a good time. I don't know where I'm going with this, but it's fun. I'm having fun. Thank you all for being here. There's websites that generate random palettes too. Ooh, that's true. I forgot about that. I want to say we've maybe used that before, even for traditional art, when we couldn't think of one. I guess I also need to stop expecting myself to, like, remember things from taking advanced painting in high school, considering high school was so fucking long ago. Because maybe I did learn things that I just don't remember now. But it was just more of a class where it was advanced painting, so you were mostly just like left to paint, you know what I mean? He wasn't like teaching a lot at that point. So maybe I just didn't pay enough attention in like intro to art about it, or like, I don't know. A regular just painting class would have been nice to take in between. Happens at the end. You enjoy it? That's all that matters. Hell yeah. I'm like, I feel like I had a point to what I was saying, but I don't fucking know what it was. This is one of like the hardest shapes that I drew on this mandala. I'm gonna have to get good at drawing mandalas again if I'm gonna be trying to paint them like this. Right now I'm kind of just trying to catch up on old paintings that I started a long time ago and never finished. So this was drawn, I don't even know how many years ago at this point. But I'm not letting myself use any of our untouched canvases or anything until I get through ones that have already been started. That is my rule. Because there are so many that are already started. Calling it a night, gotta go, take care. Oh, Moon Pie, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope we'll get to see you again soon. Have a great night. It was so nice talking to you. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god, I should take a break. Bitch, you've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Sometimes when you're painting, you really just lose track of time. This is why I can't do anything like artistic when I have something else later. I will lose track of the time. 1,000,000%. Cannot be trusted to not lose track of time. I bonged to the mic so hard with my head. I think I probably should not try to finish this layer before I take a break, because this is a really intense shape. Maybe I'll finish this one that I'm on and then take a break after that. Jinky! How are you doing, love? It's so great to see you. Love the colors on your mandala. Thank you so much. We're finally starting on the third color. So we have some like light pink on there. It looks very see-through at the moment, honestly, but we're on the first layer, so it'll get there. I think all these other colors have at least like 3 layers on them, so probably this one will need at least 3 too, especially here where you can see the pencil through it. But how are you doing, Jinky? It's so great to see you. I'm just about to take a break here in a second. I'm gonna go for like 2.5 hours and forgot to take a break. But yeah, I'm pretty obsessed with these colors too. Let me stir this orange around in case we still need it to not dry. Because we're doing art. I was really about to start painting without like y'all being able to see the art. Okay, bun. When you're so okay, you're the most considerate and accommodating about this, and I appreciate it so much. I just really understand. I'm pretty lucky that it doesn't affect me with eating sounds. I mean, to an extent. If someone eats a banana around me, I swear to fucking God, I will fight. Don't do it. Oh my God. Like, I just want to... I'm getting upset thinking about a banana being eaten. Okay. So maybe sometimes it does affect me, but just regular eating sounds at least don't. And I'm very grateful for that. But I do understand how much certain things, like the sound of a banana being eaten, just put me in fucking fight or flight, even when I'm just talking about it and can't even hear it happening. So absolutely, I will always try to be aware and accommodating with anything regarding misophonia, especially because, I mean, you've helped me learn that I have it in a lot more areas than I realized too. So I appreciate that. Because I definitely didn't realize it could be for more than just sounds. And that was after doing some academic research on it too, you know, not just like looking it up for funsies. Like I was doing academic research on it to do a presentation about synesthesia in general. And there's just still so much I didn't know about it. And I guess to be fair, I wasn't focused just on that one. But I did really focus on that one a lot, actually. So maybe I was focused just on that one. No, I don't remember. It was a group project, so I think we all kind of took different ones. And I'm grateful I didn't blow that project off, because I would have been perfectly fine in the class if I got a 0 on that. And I considered it, but then I was like, that's really fucked up to do to other people who might not have as good of a grade already. And then also, I could also maybe just learn about something. Would feel weird about eating on cam too. Yeah, like, I mean, okay, maybe if I wasn't so close to like the microphone and the camera, I wouldn't feel as weird about it, but it just makes me feel weird sometimes. Also, I never told you that I had a dream about your stream last night. Oh my god, how cute! I thought I was watching your stream, but it was really weird and different. You had orange hair and a cat with you. We're playing violin. I was really confused because I thought this isn't the Bun Bun I know. And then I realized I had forgotten the underscore in the URL. What would have actually happened is you would have been watching her play, what? Divinity Original Sin or something? What's the one? What's the one that she played? Hold on, I'm gonna shout her out. Nobody follow her though, okay, that would be weird. Divinity Original Sin. Okay, wait, I'm deleting it, so don't go follow her because that would be really strange. But that's what comes up whenever the wrong Bun Bun gets shouted out. And it's always so funny. It happened in Rory's stream the other day when we rated them, and they were like, Divinity Original Sin. Oh, okay. And I was like, oh my goodness. Like, no worries at all, but it was definitely Princess Bun Bun without an underscore that got shouted out. I can't say I would ever play that. And I feel like you knew that, and that's why that was your reaction. And the mod was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And I was like, no, 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 please. You're certainly not the first person to have done that. Like, you're good. I just felt bad that the mod felt bad. I was like, no, 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 I'm dying laughing. Please do not feel bad. It was worse when I first started streaming just because I was like trying to get my name out there, you know? And I'm like, wait, no. That one's not me. But now it's just funny when it happens. Why does that look like wet right there? Weird. This song always makes me wish it was like gray and stormy out. And it's so funny that I like think I crave that weather because then I also don't love it when it's happening. Like I get depressed when it's happening for too long, I guess is what I should say. I love a good day or two of it, but when it's constant, I'm like, where's my sun? Give me my sun back. See you! It's nicer out to walk today than it has been all week. It's kind of cloudy. It is. It's mostly cloudy. It says it's 86. It is a bit overcast, but it's still like I can see the sun coming through, you know? I don't care. I've never felt weird or anything, but I'm always terrified of everyone leaving if I BRB for more than 20 seconds. That's fair. Now that we have the clip show, I feel a bit better about being gone longer. Because I'm like, I feel like this is more entertaining than if I was eating this when I came back anyway. But I don't know. I don't know why I feel weird about it. I never feel weird really like eating in public. I mean, I do prefer to eat at home, but it's simply because I have anxiety, just, and I can eat better and more if I'm at home. But it's not related to like eating outside or something like that. It's more just that I'm more comfortable in my home, you know, so I can eat more. I can smoke in the middle of eating if I need to. in order to keep eating, etc. I'm also very weird about restaurants. This is slightly off topic, I guess, but like I don't know what to talk about if like me and Co go to a restaurant. If I'm like meeting up with somebody that I haven't seen in a while, then obviously we just catch up and like talk about whatever we need to talk about. But like if I'm going out to a restaurant with my husband, whom I've lived with for the past 10 years, we're together all the time. Like that's my best friend, we're always together. Except for like if they're at work or something, you know what I mean? Or like I go to a roller skating thing. No, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh my god. I completely spaced on what I was saying about that. Okay. Fun times, brain. Oh, I don't know what to talk to Co about at a restaurant. I get like really anxious that like everyone can just hear our conversation. And like, I don't know. I don't know what to talk about in a situation where people could potentially overhear me. So then I just get anxious and I don't say anything. And then it's awkward because I'm like, people probably think we don't like each other or something. But like, I just don't know what to talk about in front of them. I don't know. Especially when you're like at a restaurant where you can definitely hear other people's conversations. There's nothing that stresses me out more. Maybe other people aren't listening as much as I am. Why did the fan not do that while I was on my break so I could have fixed it? That would have been a helpful time to do that. This was the dream during the nap I took this morning when I was already listening to your stream though. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Could you like hear me talking then while you were sleeping? That's so fucking funny. I love that. You've been walking around, I can't connect to stream. What the fuck? Do we need to get you like a new phone? Is this phone even paid off? Oh my god. I mean, maybe we can ask my parents for some help getting you a new phone for your birthday this year. If it's having issues like this. You know how I'm singing things, but I'm usually just yelling them? What is that quote? Going out to dinner with me and having nothing to talk about? That is what I was talking about, yeah. But it's because, like, I don't know what to talk about in front of people. Oh, I don't know. New phone, don't know goal hype. We could do that, too. I hadn't thought of that. Hey, these beans sure are pretty cool, huh? Yeah, they sure are cool beans. What? Oh, about the beans that we're eating. I got you, At dinner. I don't know. I don't know what to talk about. And I get really in my head about it. It's so weird. Okay, it's also really funny that I'm in all these neutral colors and then I have bright ass blue nails. What's her real personality? I don't really want a new phone though, we have so much other stuff ahead of that. I mean, yeah, but you don't usually necessarily get a new phone because you want one. Some people do. Co though, not so much. Co only gets a new phone when they have to. It keeps buffering and I'm nearly by legs, so I don't know what's going on lately. Yeah, see, I feel like mine has been okay when I've been going for walks there. So I don't know. We did get you like a budget Android when your last phone broke. And that one was a nice Android, so we couldn't afford another one of those. And it wasn't CO's fault that it broke either. It just like never turned back on one day. It was really weird. Phone people didn't even know what happened to it. They were like, we don't know how to fix this. And we were like, cool, cool, cool. What phone is it, if you don't mind me asking? Samsung Galaxy S6? If it's any consolation, I'm a terrible conversationalist. IRL as well. Well, no, okay, like, if there's other people around, I'm perfectly fine. But it's like, if it was I don't know, if it's just the contents of our home, I don't know what to talk about in front of people. It's so weird. I just get really anxious about it for some reason. But like, I could talk to anyone for much longer than probably either of us want to. I'm constantly running into my neighbor downstairs while he's outside smoking. And like, we always get into the most random conversations. It's great. And sometimes I'm like, shit, I gotta go. It was nice talking to you though. So I realize I've been standing there for like 20 minutes. Not very old, but also not like super new. Yeah, it was definitely a couple years ago that we got it. Neutral color clothes. What a princess bun bun move without the underscore. Stop. Loved my S5 when I had it. Didn't upgrade till recently with S21. My mind was blown. Yeah, I want to say you used to have like a nicer Samsung phone before that, but that's the one that just stopped working for no explicable reason. And yeah, we kind of had to just get whatever was like not gonna break the bank, you know? But the thing about CO is like they're very selfless and like they will always put like a new thing for themselves on like the back burner of the list. You know what I mean? And like there's other things we need before that and whatever. And that's just who they are as a person. Mirror universe bun bun. Oh my god. Nub 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 seknip. Seknip? Why is that? Why is seknip princess backwards? Wait, you forgot the R. I like seknip though. That's fun. Nip is better than nerp, I would say. Braid bun, hi Rev. I did do braids today. They're little and tiny and like very thin, but little bubba braids. Oh wait, Rev, can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? I can't tell now. I see the thing. But hear me out. Chirp. Nub nub. Sec chirp. Basically. Instead of nip. I got you. Those. Oop. Nip. Instantly cuter. Haven't seen Legs in weeks. Well, ugh, I'm sorry. I mean, we know he's okay because I saw him like last week sometime after I dropped you back off. Black, orange, and purple mandala. Also, you look so cute. I love the braids and the cap and the whole kind of olive color theme. Thanks, Eddie. How are you doing? You know, this is like a very neutral colored hat. And I almost wore like a hot pink shirt with it, and I wasn't sure if that was right or if I should just stick to the neutral theme. So I decided to just stick to the neutral theme because when do I ever do that? But I got really excited to try the braid look. Now I really need some overalls though. I feel like I'm missing overalls in this look. Although if I ever did finally drop the penny on overalls, I certainly wouldn't be painting in them. Even though isn't that the point of overalls? Okay, if I could find some like good thrift overalls or something like that, I'd paint in those maybe. But no, I wouldn't, because you could find some good stuff. Just because you didn't pay a lot for it doesn't necessarily mean you want to wear it to paint. You're good? That's awesome to hear. Connection at the park still seems okay, so it must just be something they did in my actual office. That's so fucking strange. I wonder if it was something when they cut down that tree. Was that tree actually getting you good service? You would think cutting down a tree would help. I want to try to make overalls work. I think they could be so fucking cute. You should definitely try it, Eddie. I'm trying to figure out, do I want shorts overalls or pants overalls? I think the shorts ones are less expensive because they're less material. But then it runs the risk of being like a romper on me. I'm just very much the wrong length, torso-wise, for a romper. You know? It never fits right. So I'm concerned that perhaps that would happen with overalls that were shorts too. I think it wouldn't be as big of a deal if they're pants, because it's usually the length of things on my legs that make it look weird. Maybe it's not my torso, maybe it's my legs are short. Which, like, yes, we know, but... That tree was all of my internet connection, right? There was this tree by the entrance of Sio's work and they cut it down, and like I still have not gotten over it. Like the entire entrance just looks so different now. It's so weird. So that's why I keep joking about it. Kevy, thanks so much for hanging out. We got a Kevy and a Kevin, so I gotta make sure I say the right one. But thank you for hanging out, Kevy. I hope you have a great rest of your day. My partner was wearing a romper yesterday and I was like, God, I want a romper. I just want like every piece of clothing I see anyone wear now, basically. I feel it. I wish I would look good in a romper. It's possible you could look cute in a romper, Eddie. We won't know unless you try. I've certainly tried them on though, like at Target and stuff, and they never fucking fit me right, and I'm so sad. All I want is to look cute in a romper, and I don't know what the problem is. If I could figure out the problem, then I could try to find a romper that's like specifically for that like body type or whatever, you know what I mean? Do I have short legs or do I have a long torso? Or do I have a painfully short torso? My God, is it the opposite of a long torso where it's just horribly short? That actually could be the problem. Oh my, that could be the problem. I gotta make sure I don't have mascara under my eyes. And also for some reason when I'm at this setup, I get like super greasy. I don't know why. It's bizarre. Wonder how I'd look in a romper? Amazing. I don't have any for you to try on because I look awful in them, but like, I'm sure you would look great. Yeah, you would kill it in a romper, what Eddie said. But like, so would you, Eddie. Everyone go get a romper. Except for me, because I don't look good in them. I think I did just figure out though that it's that I have a short torso. It's just short everything. And I think I used to confuse it for having a long torso. Just not the issue. Do dogs dream of doing human things? I'm gonna cry just thinking about it. Oh my God. Was that an Abe question and that was my response to it? Because that's what it sounds like in that quote. Things they just look like they'd be so comfy, right? That's why I'm so pissed I can't wear one. All I want is to just throw on a romper and like be able to sit so casually wherever I want. Fuck. Short so, it's true. They're probably tricky to find one that fits well. Yeah, I don't know. I just have a very weird body for it. Hopefully I'll have a better body for it. Short torso, why am I the way I am? Short torso. We ain't mad at you, llamas. Short torso. The 6 foot I don't think I could ever find to fit right. Oh, yeah, I guess if you're too tall or too short, they don't fit you right, huh? They're made for a very like average height person, I think. Short torso. I'm fucking dying at that. 5 feet 11 3/4 inch. I have faith, maybe. Oh, you never know. You never know. Maybe it fits a tall person better. You just never know. I'm sure I've seen Kristen from Vanderpump in a romper that looks cute on her, and she's very tall. She's all legs. I don't actually know how tall she is, but like she has very long legs. And when she's drunk, she's very much like a baby giraffe on them. But like if she finds a romper that works with her long legs, I'm sure we all could, right? Or at least tall people could. Not me. I don't have long legs. I, in fact, have very short legs. My partner's 5'11" and she found one that worked. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe if you're tall, it can work. Well, now I'm curious how tall Kristen is. I want to look. I want to look it up. So I will. How tall is Kristen from Vanderpump Rules? Oh, it said how old is Kristen? We don't want that. I want... She's 39 this year? Damn, I didn't know that. How tall is Kristen? She's 5'9". Okay. It's hard to tell how tall people are when you're not like around them, you know what I mean? But I see her on TV frequently. Okay, so she's 5'9". I would be very short around all of these people. Okay. All right, well, now we know. Now we know. The most excited Golden ever just got to the park and he keeps doing these little, or these fast little steps instead of just walking slower. Oh, what a precious. What a precious. I love that. Is it blue inflated bowl cone Golden or a different Golden? Right? She did seem way taller. That's what I'm saying. She'd be hella like lanky and shit and like can't control her limbs. Like I thought they were longer. But like maybe she's a very long-legged 5'9". Like short torso, long leg kind of 5'9". 5'11", aka 5'11" inches, aka 180 centimeters. 100 centimeters. It was a different one. Ugh. So cute. We love a good Golden. I gotta always like mix the paint around so it doesn't dry. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. A black lab looks like Smokey really just wanted to be my friend and came in for a sniff. Oh, all dogs loves you. Confirmed. Confirmed. That was a 5 wide. Very impressive. Very impressive. Oh snap, I like the braids. It's a nice look. Thank you. It turns out my hair is super fucking thin and they are really tiny, but I just really wanted to do like the 90s little braids in the front with the backwards baseball cap, you know? But thank you, that means a lot. Are you working today? Been having a shit couple of days, so that's why I'm here to feel better. Watching you make cool stuff. Oh, I'm sorry that the past few days have been shitty kind of off. That sucks. But we are definitely here to try to make the vibe better, you know? Oh no, we had some real talk earlier that was... I got myself all worked up about just the world right now. And, I don't know. I'm just grateful we have a place that we can like talk about shit and both try to like get away from the shit that's going on in the world, but also like acknowledge and discuss it at appropriate times, you know? I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm sorry. I'm very like all over the place today. I almost wonder like what my stream would be like if I was medicated for ADHD. Like, would I be able to just like remember the conversation I'm having? The point of why I started saying something. On your lunch break now. Well, I hope that your day at work has been going okay. If not, at least we got a lunch break, right? I feel that I'm slowly getting my headspace back to train again. So pulled the trigger on a new VR setup with foot tracking. I'm sorry, foot tracking? That's really cool. What can you use that for? I mean, obviously all kinds of things, but like, what are you gonna use it for? Ow, fuck, I keep like crisscrossing my feet like this when I'm sitting, and like, you know how feet kind of go like this or whatever. And the bottom foot is the one that has the scratch on it, like right here from that wooden rainbow. And I just keep like accidentally putting my other foot on top of it, and I just want to cry. It hurts so fucking bad. I tripped over a rainbow I painted earlier, okay? And it cut my foot. I scraped it up. Scraped it right up. Literally doing kung fu and my full martial arts repertoire. That will translate well. That's so cool. That's what I was thinking. But then I couldn't think of the word for martial arts, so then I had to just be like, what do you plan to do with it? Fuck, I can't think of words anymore. Last up is VR gloves, so I can just make a fist to make a fist in games instead of pressing 2 buttons on a controller. Ho ho ho! That's amazing. Are the foot tracking things like socks? Stop crossing my feet like that. God, that sucks because that's how I always have my feet. I tried to cross the other foot on top of the other and it's like so uncomfortable. It's not how I sit. Why did it have to hurt me? Really, it should be hanging up now that it's finished. I need to just spray the fixative on it, but I've been very lazy about spraying fixative. I have very much art to spray fixative on. That's just like sitting here not getting sprayed. Probably because it's been so hot out. I haven't wanted to like go out there and do it. It's like a receiver you'd see on maybe a mocap suit that you strap to your body. Is that like what they use for like filming movies with like those ping pong ball looking things on them? I love that I don't know anything, and I love how I phrase things to ask questions about those ping pong ball looking things. Same concept, but it's a smaller plastic thing. Okay, cool. Well, I can at least kind of visualize it, so that helped. Wiz! Where's the time gone? So much has gone on here! Oh, Wiz, what have you been up to? Are you working today, or are you busy at home? Was watching videos of Disney's and Universal's Halloween events. Ho ho ho! I love to hear it. That sounds really cool. I always love like Haunted Mansion at Halloween time. Are you gonna go to Disneyland while you're in California, Wiz? Will there be time? Because that lines up well with, you know, October and Halloween and stuff. Or with it being decorated for Halloween, at least. You're off today, deciding between Universal's Halloween Horror Nights or Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Oh, I mean, you know which one I would pick. Not So Scary Mickey, please. But if you like horror, go for it. Like, don't let my baby ass influence you. I like nothing scary, please. Everything about the world scares me. I don't need help. Mickey's party has trick-or-treating! Hell yeah! And a lot of yummy snacks all you can eat. Yes. When is this? Is this at Disneyland when you'll be there? Or no? About the California parks, kind of on the fence. The hotels are gonna cost me a lot more at TwitchCon than I first thought. Oh. So I'm gonna wait and see for another month. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that sucks that the hotels ended up costing more. That's shitty. Well, I hope that you'll be able to, but also no like pressure to, you know? Because Disneyland itself is basically Magic Kingdom, right? Just like slightly different. California Adventure, I guess they've really redone though, is what my brother and sister-in-law were telling me when we were over there the other night. Because the last time I was there was for my 21st birthday, and that's when they were still, like, finishing up Cars Land. It wasn't open yet. So it's been a while. Still plan on seeing you though, that's a given. Okay. Well, like, I don't want you to have to like prioritize that too. So just let me know if it ends up not working out. But like, I really hope it works out. I don't know the confirmed dates though, because if I don't go to the parks, I'll move up the days. Okay. The Halloween parties are in Florida. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure since there's Disney and Universal in both Florida and LA. Get a lot of vibes from people who visited both parks that they prefer Disneyland, so I'm excited to see what it's about. I do really love Disneyland, but I have been there a lot more than Disney World. I've only been to Disney World one time. I was 9 years old. So it's hard to compare because again, I only went to Disney World once when I was 9, and Fink with the raid! Who wolds raid? I read that wrong. Who wolds raid? Who call raid? I read it wrong. CO, thank you for shouting out Fink. Fink, how was your stream? Were you playing Cult of the Lamb? I see it now. You certainly were. How is that game going? It looks cute, but I haven't seen too much of it yet. I hope that it's been fun though. Everyone, please go follow Fink if you can. Back at my desk for a bit. It was pretty toasty out. Oh, well, I'm glad that you got to go for a walkie. It is up to 93 now. Yeah, it went up, what, 6 or 7 degrees while you were gone? It was icky out, but definitely the walk. Yeah, I wonder if the, what's it called? Humidity is high. Stream was fun. I'm so happy to hear it. It's still cute, woot. Oh, I love that so much. I'm gonna have to check it out. It looks so, so cute. When I first was in somebody's stream and they started playing it, I was like, is this cute or is this scary? I'm not sure, but I think it was just cute. Is it scary? I always have to ask that about games. Like, I'm too easily scared to deal with anything scary. But welcome raiders from Fink's stream. We are just chilling and painting today. I'm Bun. I do variety streaming, so we do art half the time and games half the time. The fact that I have an audience for both of those things and that it's like all the same people just really blows my mind, and I'm so grateful every single day. But yeah, we're doing some acrylic painting of an old mandala. Tuesdays and Wednesdays we usually do art, which lately has been painting. And then Fridays and Saturdays I usually do game streams. So I've been playing through Cute Kaizo. I just finished up as much as I could do of Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. I started getting like super motion sick with some of the levels, so I just had to stop. But on Saturday, I guess I haven't promoted this at all, I will be starting Phoenix Wright, and I'm really excited about it. It's the next game that we unlocked after Monkey Ball from my charity stream that we did back in January. And I now know how to maybe structure that better, lol. But I will make do, or I will keep my word with my promises and play all those games still, you know what I mean? It's just taking forever. But they were all games I wanted to play. They're all games that I wanted to try to like actually play through, so I'm doing my best to get through it. But yeah, so Phoenix Wright is next. That'll be on Saturday. I think also on Friday we'll do Cute Kaizo and probably game night. We'll do Mario Kart, probably. Unless anyone wants to do party or golf. We haven't done golf in a while. That could be fun if people have it. I know that's probably the one that people are least likely to have though, so that's why we don't usually do it as often, but we did motion control golf with my brother and sister-in-law the other night when we were at their house. It was so much fun. So they're gonna crash already. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Fink. Go sleep. Go. I'm so sorry it's hot. I've been not paying attention. I just keep talking and painting. Thank you for the raid. You're amazing, and have a great rest of your night. Last words, lovely seeing you. Have a good stream, and I love the 2 braids. Oh, thank you. Everybody's been making me feel happy that I did the braids today. I appreciate it. It is priority number 1 to make it to you all. Okay. I don't want it to end up costing too much to like come to a place like Sacramento just to meet us. You know what I mean? When like there's also Disneyland and TwitchCon and you know what I mean? Like all the good stuff. Not to like put myself down at all, but you know what I mean? Like what's there to do in Sacramento? I'm gonna have to really think of what we're gonna do. It's not that much more traveling within California is not too bad. Okay, okay. That's fair. And this in no way means that I don't want to meet up with you, okay? I just also don't want it to cost too much to come to kind of a boring place. That's really it. People keep telling me I could save a lot of money by getting an Airbnb, but I'm going to TwitchCon solo and have anxiety and staying in someone's house I've never met before. Yeah, no, I've never used an Airbnb. It's always given me very weird vibes. And honestly, at this point, I think an Airbnb is really only cheaper if you have like a large group of people that you want to all stay in the same place. I don't think for traveling solo it would be better at all. But I've never used an Airbnb, but I'm also giving you the reason why I haven't. You know what I mean? Then it's far away and I tend to stay out late a lot, getting an Uber back, just so many unknowns. Yeah, no, you don't need that. You don't need that. I fully support paying whatever extra it would cost for a hotel. Especially if the hotel is closer to all of the stuff you're doing, you know what I mean? Yes, my friend said the exact same thing about a large group. Yeah, see that's the only time that an Airbnb would make sense to me is if you're gonna be like partying with a bunch of people and you might as well just be at a house, you know? There's a lot of like reality shows that I watch where the people will go on vacation and they'll all just go in on a house, you know? And then it's cheaper than if y'all had to all get individual hotel rooms and then you're all together, you know? But I think for an individual person, even for a couple like CO and me, it wouldn't be worth it. And like there's just too many unknowns, like you said, with an Airbnb. Like, you don't know, is it gonna be a fucking, like, room in someone's house? Is it going to be a completely private, like, nobody else is there situation? Do they live on, you know, the main house and you're in a small house or something in the back? Like, I don't know. I don't need random people, like, watching me come in and out of their property or something. It really gives me anxiety. And just, I don't know. We've never done it, and I really don't have any desire to, especially now, because of how much it has fucked up the housing market and literally everything, so... I shouldn't say Airbnb has fucked up everything, but it has very much fucked up the housing market, and then there's also other things about it that I don't trust. Like, a lot of people have found, like, cameras in the shower or, like, in the rooms or, like, whatever, and, like, that is just creepy as fuck. Not to say that that couldn't happen at a hotel, but, like, it would be easier to ask for a different room or, like, report, I feel like, a hotel than it would be to report an Airbnb host. Couldn't they just make another account or something? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I don't really care to. But it's like, I know the more I pay for a hotel, the less creepy it's gonna be, so I will take that. And I'm sorry, I'd rather stay at like a Hilton or like a Radisson or something like that than anybody's home. Ever. Especially because a lot of these places have like huge cleaning fees. $100 plus cleaning fees, but then also expect you to do all of the cleaning before you leave. Like, no, what a joke. I don't even clean my own home. I'm not cleaning yours. Last time I was at TwitchCon, I stayed out late, forgot my wallet at a convenience store. Thankfully, I tracked it down. Oh no, Wiz, I'm glad you found it. I was overhearing the conversation earlier about someone's landlord knocking on their door randomly one day. Yeah, Monsty said that earlier. And like... No, you can set up an appointment. You don't get to just knock on somebody's door. I don't know. But yeah, something about Airbnb just doesn't sit right with me. So I know plenty of people have had perfectly positive experiences, but I don't need it. Oh, why did it welcome to the chat room me? I hated that. Okay, I didn't miss anything though. I'm sure it varies widely by the place and people. I mean, I'm sure it does, but I just also don't... I can't trust that. You know what I mean? I just don't like the company. Same. Same. I don't know. I know it works out really nicely for plenty of people. I just am not willing to risk it personally, you know? I'm gonna have to draw that big ass circle. That's gonna be fucked up. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, past bun. That's gonna suck. Back to the Halloween parties. Disney starts now, Universal next month, and they take place 3 to 4 times a week until Halloween. Okay, cool. So they're already starting. I couldn't remember when they started that kind of thing. Do you have a next trip planned? Or not just yet? You're trying to figure out which one to plan for? Have flights booked for September and October. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I love that. You have a lot to look forward to coming up, Wiz. Oh my god. That's awesome. And you said first weekend in October is when you're coming here, yeah? I mean, if the dates end up changing, just let me know. But wanting to make sure I leave it open. First weekend in October? Okay, cool. We have our friend's wedding. It's the weekend of like the 23rd. And so that's gonna be our entire weekend, that weekend. Because Theo is in the wedding party. But that's not until closer to the end, so. But that's like our one thing in October that we can't obviously like change or not be there for. Yeah, so I just wanted to make sure that it wouldn't overlap, but I knew you said it was early enough. When is TwitchCon? The following weekend? It's October 7th through 9th. Okay, cool. Oh, that'll work out really nicely. can see why Universal's Halloween Horror Nights is so popular. They have really good live actors. The haunted houses are realistic, but I don't think I can handle it. I would die. Oh my god. I would, like, maybe actually have a heart attack, honestly. I don't do well with, like, jump scares at all. Or, like, anyone, like, coming at me. Or trying to put their hands on me. Or, like... No, if I wanted that feeling, I could just, like, walk down the street at night. Disney was smart, adding the not so scary in their event, right? I like that there's both, you know? Of course, the Disney option would probably be the more kid-safe one, right? But yeah, I'm not good with haunted houses of any type. You could imagine. Like, part of it is maybe PTSD, but then part of it is absolutely just I don't like scary shit. Like, I never liked a haunted house as a kid before anything traumatic ever happened to me, you know? But like the fun game of maybe she was born with it. Maybe it's PTSD. Yeah, feel me? That's actually a good one. I can't believe I just came up with that. Never been into the horror thriller genre either. If I was with a big group, maybe I'd tag along. Yeah, that's the only way I'd end up there, and it's because I'd be too shy to like speak up that I can't go, maybe. But I also think that'd be past me. Current me. I'm fucking going in there. But like mine goes beyond just not liking it. Like I really won't sleep for the rest of my life because I'm thinking about that every time I try to go to bed. You know what I mean? Like I can't fuck with it. Like anytime I have to come out here at night and the TV is off, you better believe I don't even fucking look at that shit. Like if I don't look at it, she won't come out. And like if you don't know what I'm talking about, consider yourself lucky. Okay, I forgot I said I was gonna draw those ending leaves again before I paint that. And we're not there yet, but I do need to draw that. Especially so I can see if I need to add the orange anywhere else before it dries, which it's definitely doing. I should have brought one of the actors in a clown outfit screaming in my face, right? There was a cute comic about that. Catch her Wait. I didn't see that it moved. There's a cute comic about that monster having a kid who went to elementary school. Mom suddenly comes out of the TV to catch her daughter because she forgot her lunch. That's adorable. I like did not see the chat move, so I couldn't tell that I was starting to read the second half of the second message instead of the second half of the first message. I keep bonking the mic. The only way I would consider going, and I only saw this at the Hollywood location, was they had Hello Kitty in a haunted nurse outfit for photo ops. Okay, I would go for that, but like I wouldn't go in the haunted stuff. I would go for Hello Kitty. I would do anything for Hello Kitty, let's be real. What kind of a hold does Hello Kitty have on us? So I know I'm not the only person who would say I would do anything for Hello Kitty. What is this? What is this cult? I'm here for it though. Hail Kitty, you know what I mean? Same. As a kid slash teen, whenever family would take me to haunted houses, I would refuse to go in. Same. Yeah. As a younger kid, I was like, oh, what's this? And then I was traumatized enough by haunted houses that I was like, nope. Y'all can go in. I will wait right here across the street. Although I'm ashamed to admit the cafe truck was in town last weekend and I didn't go because I got off at 5:30 a.m. and was too tired. Why are you ashamed to admit that, Wiz? You're allowed to not go. You always go. Your friends probably missed you, huh? When they recognize you. Oh. See, she has you feeling bad about missing it. What is it with this cat? What is it with this cat? That she got grown-ass adults, aka you and me, do anything for her. I mean, sounds like any kind of cat, I guess. But this is even a cartoon cat. She's so fucking cute, though. Like, how she's so cute. They watch scary movies while I was in the room, so I still have nightmares related to Freddy Krueger sometimes. Very rarely, no, thankfully. God, that sucks. Definitely most scary movies that I've seen have been because somebody was watching it and I was like too afraid to like ask if we could watch something else. It wasn't usually family, thank God, but it would be like friends, you know what I mean? So then there was like the peer pressure of like not wanting to like be the lame one, being like, can we watch something else? Especially when it was like, I was like hanging out with like dudes that I was like trying to seem cool in front of or whatever, you know? So that's why I've seen American Psycho, you know? Yes, I can't explain it either. She just has this hold on us. I can't even be upset. But like if I see her little face on something, I just have to have it. It's so calming. Wait, what is now? I don't remember what I said. Hello, Kitty. See Hello Kitty's face! I got you. That's what I thought you meant, but I wanted to clarify, and I couldn't remember if I said something else, honestly. Especially when I'm painting, I get really bad streamer brain because, like, when I start painting, I just start thinking about whatever the fuck I'm thinking about, and it's probably not what I was just talking about on stream. But painting is a very nice processing tool. And I'm constantly thinking about random shit that I'm not even talking about on the stream, you know what I mean? Because it's just like weird shit coming up for me that clearly I need to process and like work through. But then stream and chat and stuff helps it be not too like overwhelming, I feel like, you know? Because during the pandemic I've had a really hard time processing things. Partly probably because my brain was changed from having COVID very early on. But also probably because I wasn't doing any art. And I didn't realize how much I rely on art to like process like life events and shit like that. So it's like there's a lot like built up that I'm trying to work through, I guess. That kind of just comes up when I paint. If I'm ever like weirdly emotional during an art stream, like that's probably why. Or like if I keep thanking y'all for being here, like that's probably why. So you dedicated 2 streaming days to doing art and what it helps you. Hell yeah. I really love art a lot, and I didn't realize how much it helped me process stuff. And I didn't like mean to start doing 2 art streams a week, but people show up and I can keep like just chilling and painting and stuff, like I'm here for it. It definitely got sunnier now. Might need to take a break soon. Oh, we've almost been streaming for 4:20. God, I'm only halfway around this though. Oh. Okay. I think I was waiting until I finished this layer, but I'm not sure that's gonna happen. Okay. Might do a little break. I need to go to the bathroom. So, enjoy some clippies. And I should be actually back in 10 minutes this time. I swear to God, if I take longer than 10 minutes, I don't know what I'm doing. No, CO! I'll wait. CO's here. I can wait a few minutes. I love you, CO. Oh, Wiz, you gotta run? Well, thanks so much for hanging out. Good luck with errands or whatever you need to do. it's okay. I don't know how long you'll be able to be here for, so I'd rather just keep going while you're here and then take a break when it doesn't work, you know? That's fair? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Got a few shirts I want to get altered. I'm trying out this new place. Ooh. I hope the new place is good. Was the old place not good? You're trying to leave. Don't answer my questions. Sio, I hope you're doing well. Did you have a meeting after lunch? I had to finish microfiche stuff, and I've been trying to gather a bunch of stuff before my boss leaves for the weekend for surgery. Oh goodness. Oh, it's alright, I'm still gathering things. I have these shirts I bought a few years ago that are way too big before I had the sleeves shortened only. But it would have cost way more. The previous two places. Oh, I got you. Need the shoulders shortened, basically a lot more cutting and sewing, so I'm hoping this place is a better deal. I hope that it works out well for you, Wiz. Alterations can definitely get costly, so I definitely hope that this new place is what you're looking for at a good price. Tell me why I just looked up and lost where I was in this painting. Story of my whole life. I suddenly just like forget what layer I was even on. Sia, do you have to keep doing microfiche today? Or you're doing other stuff to prep for your boss's surgery? Done for now, but just prepping everything else while she's out. Okay. Well, if you talk to her, let her know I said good luck with surgery. Or like that I hope it goes well, you know? Maybe good luck is not the phrasing. We also talk about the fact that because I was like expecting that your internet was gonna crap out, that it actually hasn't. I'm sure now that I said something it will, but it's been reliably crapping out this entire time until now when I'm waiting for it. Oh, there it is, okay. I'm like, those were some small pops, but that didn't feel like the pop that my neck wanted to do. Then it did it. God damn it. I think I'm gonna have to mix this magenta and white again. Just because I got orange on it yesterday when I smudged it with my hand. It's probably not noticeable. We'll see how not noticeable it is once I cover the part that you can see in the middle of it too. Because maybe I can only see it because I see the part in the middle. It's on a white part right now. It's been stuttering non-stop now that you said something! Stop it! Just take your break, little bud, it's okay? Alright. Well, when I originally said it, I was kind of thinking, well, I don't have to like pee my pants right now, so... Or I don't feel like I'm gonna like pee my pants right now, so I guess I could stay for a little bit. And then it just kept like letting you stay. Okay. Gonna mix up the orange again because it's very much drying and I don't know if I'm gonna need to use it. I just got a bunch on the inside of my cup, but it's okay. Vec, I apologize that I took a break right when you got here, but to be fair, I didn't see you arrive first. CO, good luck meeting. It looks like it's already going. Roni, thank you for the head pat redeemed. CO will head pat me later. I promise it will get redeemed. Yesterday, Lulu redeemed a hug, and I made sure that the hug was redeemed once they were here. That's fine. Vac's here. Yoshi, arrive. How are you today, Vac? Lovely to see you. And thank you everyone who hung out during the break, because for the life of me I cannot get back within 10 minutes today and I'm so sorry. Or like at all lately. I don't know, I feel really bad that the timer just like is lying. I'm just like moving so slow? I don't think that I am, but apparently I am, because it doesn't feel like that amount of time has passed. Odds on though. I'm in a training that's all about customer feedback. My job is not a customer-facing role. What the fuck? I mean, a nice waste of time, I guess. I figured you were trying to randomly get the shitpost as a person clip. I mean, it's very accurate. Why am I in this? What bearing does this have on my job? Very good questions. We do not know the answers to them. I'm sorry. Can you just like not pay attention but sit through it? I'm doing okay, woke up late, got a bagel sandwich. What was on your bagel sandwich? That sounds delicious. Was it like I got to sleep in, woke up late, or like, oh shit, I woke up late? Because one I would say, wow, that's really nice, and then the other one I'm like, oh no. My reaction depends on it. Yes. Oh no, that sounds nice. The only logical response at that point. Nope, can't put my feet like this, it will hurt. Remember, you got attacked by a rainbow earlier. You can't just cross your feet regular. I'm still off work, but I'm trying not to go full degen. But also I've been getting to bed at like 3 or 4. I mean, what do you consider full degen if not that? Not judging, just genuinely curious. Sun hasn't been up yet. Okay, fair. I was like, where do we draw the line between staying up late and full degen? Sun, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, it's been really interesting about being like self-employed and like streaming full-time and stuff is that like I actually like want to wake up early or like like I just listen to my body and try to go to bed when I'm tired and stuff. And I feel like before I definitely did like revenge stay-ups, you know, where I felt like I didn't get enough hours of the day to myself, so I just stay up, not caring about the consequences that I know it will have. Not to like rub that in or anything, but just I've noticed it really significantly decreasing from that happening all the time, you know? So, thank you, capitalism. Still very much in that, yeah. Absolutely. I get that. I think most people are. I thought that like I just liked to stay up late though, is I guess where I was going with that. I always thought I just liked to stay up late or whatever, but I was just revenge staying up late, you know? And now I'm kind of more of a morning person than I realized. I get cranky if I sleep in too late, you know? Llamas, I hope work is going okay. Welcome back. Just chilling and painting. I think I have a pretty nice fix for the audio hum, by the way. Also, I think the audio noise gate is making it much more noticeable, but I've got something that should take us 10 minutes after a stream one day. I can't hear what you guys are talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I watched a decent amount of the VOD from yesterday, and I don't hear it. If I'm being honest. Like, it sounds better than how it sounded before to me, so I don't know. I'm very confused, so definitely let me know. And we'll try to fix it. When you have a chance. Brought 4 peaches to work, Llamas. You're a peach. That's so many peaches. I love it. Kind of a weird spot for that to end. Okay. feel like you can always tell when I don't remember where I was in the painting when I come back with paint. You have one left? Oh my god. Should we get headphones on your wish list too? No? Why? I bought speakers and shit. I don't want headphones. Why? Also, why does it keep saying welcome to the fucking chat room? I'm getting really annoyed by this, actually. So now, kids, how many peaches are in Llama's belly right now? 3! Trick question, it's probably around 6 or 7 since Llama's ate several peaches before coming to work. Pranked. That was great. No math. It's happening to you too, probably on Twitch's end. I think they're probably updating their servers. Okay. Because it has happened several times, but it's weird because it happens sometimes on OBS and then it happens sometimes on my stream manager, and it's not happening at the same time on both of them. What do you mean I might need headphones if I can't hear the hum? I don't understand what that means. Why would I need headphones? Like, I don't know what to tell you. I watched a lot of yesterday's VOD and it sounded better than it has been sounding at this setup the entire time, so... But the answer is no. I hate headphones, so please no. I hate streaming at the couch because I have to wear headphones for that. Hoping to one day find a pair of wireless earbuds I can use with my PC. Over-the-ear headsets are too heavy for my neck anymore. Yeah, no, I hate it all. I hate it all. I don't want it in my ear. I don't want it over my ear. I don't want anything near my ear at this point. I'm very mad at ear things, I guess. I don't want them near me. Literally wearing 2 pairs of earbuds simultaneously? How? You couldn't see my face. Oh, llamas. Oh, llamas. It was a good face. What I said a few weeks ago about the audiology appointment and things are happening, it's because I got these new in-ear devices. Oh, similar to hearing aids, but that are designed to block out sounds and pumps white noise into my ears. Okay. They are very hidden and go so deep that you can literally wear normal earbuds on top, and that's what I'm doing now. Okay. I got you. Has that been helping? That's really cool. I just like, I don't know. My Skull Candy earbuds aren't as bad, but the Apple ones, I hate them. Like the ones that came with my phone, hate them. I maybe could do AirPods, but I'm not sure. They're really expensive, so it's just one of those things that I'm like, maybe I can get those one day, you know? But the ones for my phone right now have like no cushioning on them, and they're just so uncomfortable in your ear. I just have like really small ears, so anything that goes in my ears I don't love. then over-the-ear headphones are usually too heavy, like Talia was saying. It either like hurts my neck or puts pressure on my glasses or both, you know? So I think at first I was scared that Vac was saying I needed to get headphones for this setup because that's what was making it weird, but... So that's why I was like, no! That's why I got speakers for, what do you mean? It's so helpful for if I'm overstimulated. That's so awesome. I can choose which chip is on it to dial in how much I want to block out. Okay, okay. And I can also just turn them off and have it be basically sneaky invisible earplugs. They're great. That's so fucking cool. I didn't even know something like that existed. I'm really glad that it's been helpful. Phone's at 3% at work. I need to charge BRB. Oh, llamas, good luck charging. We hope it charges fast. It's like 3%. I gotta think of what to say fast. God, we fit. That scared the shit out of me. But also, when exerting yourself, remember to keep breathing. She's not wrong. Just like slightly frightening was all. keep putting my head too far down and then bonking my damn head. I wish I could just put the mic higher up, but I don't think I can. Coffee. Gone. Oh, good old welcome to the chat room again. We love to see it. Whenever you see this, say a few things. I'm gonna record it and see if I can do it before or after with the plugin I'm thinking. Actually, wait, never mind. I need you to turn the gate off and the music off, and that's too much effort during art stream, so we'll play later. Okay, yeah, we can mess around with it a little bit later. I really appreciate it though, Vac. Like, thank you so much. And I'm not trying to say that, like, it's not there because I didn't hear it, you know what I mean? I just was so confused this morning when I was trying to listen to it, and I just didn't fucking hear it. To be fair, I was watching it on my laptop. That isn't the laptop I stream from, it's my crappier laptop. The crap top, if you will. And I've been having a hard time hearing from that laptop lately. So just because I could hear myself talking doesn't mean that I heard everything. So maybe it was because I was watching it on there. I'll try to watch some of the VOD on this PC, and I'll see if it makes a difference, because it just occurred to me that I have been having a hard time hearing on that laptop. Like, if people's audio is low and stuff, you know what I mean? Sia, welcome back. We love you. You here too? No, several people brought it up yesterday. And it was like people who are regulars and would know what the regular like hum sounded like, right? So like, I know that it was something was going on, but like, it just baffled me that I was trying to fix it and couldn't hear it. You know? But I didn't want to make it sound like I didn't believe you or something like that, because I absolutely do. I did notice though that nobody had said anything about it for a while today, so I was kind of hoping it had just like fixed itself, but why would it do that? Sia, did you even show off your badges last night on stream? I can't remember. Oh, hold on. There's a lot in the chat. We're actually here it is when you're getting the noise gate to open, but you're otherwise quiet. Well, did we want the noise gate off then? I thought that that turned the noise gate off. I'll turn it off. Is that better? I just turned it off. Let me know. It's the same. Is this also super loud? Oh, it is. This is louder than I normally have it at. I think it's mostly noticeable and the sound is on the edge of the noise gate. I have no idea what that means though. Actually heard it on my way in today. Okay. Miss Fortune 500, hi! It's a combination of some really low frequencies and some really high ones. Is there a way? I don't know. Got a nice solution to it, but we just need to set it up and see how you want it to. So like right now is a great example. Music low notes are actually tripping up the gate. That's so fucking weird. I think it's mostly just that the gate keeps turning on. This one is picking up along with the beat of the music. That's strange. Vac, you're smarter than me, so stop pretending I know what I'm talking about. You're fine, llamas. I don't know what I'm talking about either. Oh nope, I totally forgot. Can do that later though. I just realized we got CO some real life Pokemon badges, so we forgot to show them off on stream. Like in a way the hum is always there, but it's easier to ignore for me personally. I mean, that's what I figured, but we still have to get rid of that too. That is better. It's basically like a noise floor, so anything below that decibel gets muted. That's an expander gates are different. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I can't deal with this right now. Did it help turning the noise gate off though? Because I thought that that just was part of my audio settings that got fucked up with the update. Okay. I'll leave it like this then, because maybe we wanted that off. Maybe I like made it and then we decided not to use it. Or something, and I just thought it got turned off on accident. We'll turn the noise gate back on once we fix this hum. Okay, cool. Thank you for all your help with this, Vac. I finally hit up Kez about it, like, probably months ago at this point, and then didn't actually, like, have the energy to do anything about it, you know? It just has been so much energy to try to figure this out, and I just haven't had it. And I think I hoped that when I was starting to stream full time that I would like have this energy back that I didn't have. And like it's just not happening that way. So I definitely apologize that things like this have taken kind of a back seat to just like streaming and making sure I'm live, you know? Because I feel really bad. Like if there was like an audio situation in a stream I loved hanging out in, I would probably have to just hang out on mute for a while until it was fixed. And I just keep not fixing it, and I feel like an asshole. Like audio is the most important thing. A gate is good, but it made it much harder to ignore the hum. The only thing I was worried about is it looked like it was peaking the mic anytime I said anything without it on, but it looks fine now, so I don't know what's going on. I think it helped it was really noticeable in that last song especially. That's so weird. Does that mean that my mic is picking up on the stuff from the speakers? Because that wasn't the point of getting the speakers either. Like, the point of the speakers was so I don't have to wear headphones. Well, and also because for some reason audio was only coming out of the left for everybody. But it was especially noticeable for some people if they were using headphones. Until we got the speakers, because I had to plug into a certain spot my headphones couldn't reach. But yeah, literally the only reason I turned that noise gate back on is because the mic was peaking with like every sound I made. And I was like, well, we can't have that. I don't know. I knew Windows was gonna leave me some type of audio gift, but I didn't know exactly what, you know? It's been a different audio gift for everybody, it seems. Okay, it won't stop you from peaking. That's limiter compressor. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Turning it back on is what fixed it. Or is at least what made it stop, like, turning red for everything I was saying. You know what I mean? I don't know. It was very difficult to try to fix this before stream yesterday because, like, I couldn't hear what I was doing. I guess I could have tried to do a test recording, but I was really just basing everything off of, like, what the things look like, you know? Shit, I keep forgetting to do the outline again around the edge. I should probably just do that now instead of painting still. Sounds okay to me. Wait, How to become the rolling OBS fix-it person. I know, I'm so sorry, Vac. You're the best. If there's any way we can repay you, please let me know. Also, frankly, run my own EQ plugins before it hits my headphones if I really wanted to be a well, I fixed it for me. I mean, okay, that's fair too. Energy in this economy. I think the compressor's fine, it is, but we knew that when we got the speakers. I don't think we knew that. It isn't noticeable in terms of audio only, but it did seem to be picked up on the waveform based on its partial muting. That's fucking weird. Which means if you raise the threshold on the noise gate, that would probably help too. Okay, I mean, to be fair, we don't know what to set a noise gate to. Because CO's got messed up last night, and we had to look at mine to see what it was set at over here. And I'm like, but this was fucking things up, so this is probably wrong, you know? But I didn't know what it needed to switch to. Happy to do it, honestly. I've learned a ton about OBS, cinematography, broadcast engineering, sound, etc. Hell yeah. Well, we appreciate you. Thank you. It's totally cool. After CO gets home, we'll have a fix-it party. Yes. Wait, I was supposed to be not painting. Oh. Okay. What I need to do is go back over this last part and make sure that I know where the leaves are. because if I need to go back over like any amount of the orange, I have to do it before it dries, and it's honestly pretty dry already. Do it like that so I can see what I'm doing a little bit better and not mess it up. And not make this the reason I have to add more orange. It's not looking like I need to add any orange yet, and we're about halfway through. Add a little bit right there because there's some gold coming out, but I think that might be the one spot that prompted me to do this. I'm not sure if there were any else. was just one spot I needed to add some orange. Oops, I hate when I bump that. Well, that looks extra nice with the end all smooth like that, but yeah, I think just this spot right here. Okay, I think that looks good. This looks great. Thank you so much, Sio. I'm really excited about it. Also, I ended up with like some orange on my thigh, and I'm not quite sure how or why. It didn't appear to be like on my arm or my hand or my shorts or my shirt, but it's on my thigh. I don't know what happened. It's not a lot. Like, it's probably not even noticeable, but I noticed it when I was on my break. I was just like, that's interesting. Enders! Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. Sorry, I've been very focused on the painting. You're probably already gone. I don't know how long ago you said that, but thank you for coming by. Still here, don't worry. Also hope Sio's doing good. Also her reads is lovely. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Sio's at work right now, but they seem to be having a pretty good day. Now done typing. Good night. Have a great night, Enders. You are so sweet. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you get some good sleepies. I missed the last thing Sio said too. I'd be excited too. It's very clean. Thank you. I just remember really liking this drawing that I did, and then I never did anything with it. This pink is just like really starting to dry and it's super annoying. Okay, I'm gonna be super annoying and take one last break. I'm so sorry, but I really have to fucking pee. And instead of trying to hold it for the